Okay, testing 1, 2, and we are live. Howdy guys, and welcome back to another Chris's Gaming channel. Today now we're back with Train Simulator Classic, and the first scenario is we're going to revisit the one scenario I made in Norwich to Ipswich, which currently crashed last time due to one of the faulty signals after I installed the latest Armstrong Powerhouse signal expansion or enhancement pack. So I've redone some modifications to this scenario, and everything is running tick-tock-de-boom. So I'm going to be showing that one off first, and then we are going to do one on the West Highland line in Scotland with a Class 37. So that one does in 4 parts, but we're only going to might do part 1 and part 2. We'll see how we go. I was going to show off my other scenario tonight, which was one Foxtrot. Yeah, I think it's one. Where's he gone now? Yeah, sorry. One Foxtrot 44, which was Cardiff Central to Hereford via Gloucester and Worcester. Unfortunately, I do have one issue still with that scenario. I need to add 2 more AI trains into it, and after recently going past ADJ in Newport, I've noticed what wagons are always there all the time now, so I'm going to basically get those wagons imported. So it looks like there's a siding. There are a couple of coaches there on the siding, so I'm going to probably take a little trip to Worcester as well, maybe next week, and get a rough idea what is mainly up there on the sidings outside Worcestershire. Yeah, outside Shrub Hill or Foregate. So, just waiting for the scenario to reload, and then I'll give it a game screen, and then we'll get driving. So, like I said, the first scenario is Norwich to Ipswich. Okay, scenario is loading. I'll give it a game screen. Now, give it the audio. So hopefully we got some sound coming through now in a minute. Okay. Let's just pause that if I press the right one. Hello driver, you have been called in today, as the previous driver is not well. You will only be going far as Ipswich today. Please set up your train and await departure. So we do have a 3-minute wait here. This scenario now I'm actually showing off is basically all complete. So this will be available to download from my Facebook page, Chris's Gaming channel. I'm going to hopefully, now I've got the chat working, I'm just going to see if I can copy the link, just 1 second, from the group to put in the chat. So the scenario will be available to download. Probably early hours, I'll probably say about 11, 12 o'clock tonight probably, or maybe first thing tomorrow morning, but yeah, this one will be ready for people to download and enjoy. Okay, so let's just find my Facebook page. There's my profile. Two seconds, guys. More information. Right. Oh, just right, 2 minutes. It's not even working now. Yeah, modern technology, eh? Never wants to work for me. Okay, so I've just put that in the chat now. If you go onto Facebook and you look for that Facebook page, Chris's Gaming channel, you can't miss it because it will have... where we go? Let's just go to the break screen a second. Yeah, the logo that is flashing with the train, that is the logo on Facebook. So the scenario will be available to download if, like I said, either tonight or tomorrow. I am hoping, if I can get all the details right and get it all sorted, I can get it on ATS, on the Alan Thompson Simulator, so I'm not sure on that, but I'll try and see if I can get it on there. If not, I will try and post it on the website as well. So without further ado, we are a bit late now, let's get going. So unpause this and set up our lovely train. Now the viewer bar has disappeared on my Facebook, on the page, so I can't see exactly how many people on the one screen are in there now, but I'll try and get that fixed sometime during the stream. Right, so set up. Okay, headlights are on. Right. Keep the little light on. Move on. Tail lights off. Okay, no faults, everything's working fine. Tick-tock-de-boom. Oh, also, Ham War, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Just seen your message just popped up now on my side panel on my other screen, so thanks mate, much appreciated. Okay, headlights are on. Oh, that's on. Actually, a turn. Yeah, we don't need that on, it's not dark enough. Okay, so a quick glance outside the train. I forgot to open the doors. Never mind. Okay, so here comes our first train of the day, first AI. We have changed it slightly a little bit. So I'm just hoping that it's going to work fine. I think I see viewers bar working again in a minute. Train's in neutral, so there's no alarms going to be going off, so we're all scheduled safe at the minute. It's a bit strange, it was working a minute ago, and then when I put the brake screen on, like it just disappears like it didn't exist. It's doing something. It's amazing, you get everything set up for weeks and weeks and weeks, it works and works and works. And then you do a simple thing like this, and what happens? It goes. That's not even loading up at all. Right, I know what we're doing that. We just create a new one. Now we go to general, go to widgets, and we want viewer count. Lovely, viewers count. There we go, I got it back. It's a bit too big, I think. There's another train coming in. Like I said, with the scenario as well, there is actually a please read me file in with the files, so make sure you've got all the requirements. Everything is listed in there. If something is not listed in there, if you do download it, just let me know and I'll tell you exactly what it is. But I've gone through everything on the description, and everything listed for the AI is in there. But just make sure if you do download it, you have all the requirements, including this route as well. Alright, so the viewer count can be moved. into there. Lock you in place. Lovely. Okay, so as soon as this one comes in, we should be clear to go. We should be given the road. Hopefully. Let's just have a drink a second before we move off. Sorry about that, I must have knocked the controller cam the other day. I wonder why it was not on line. Is that in focus? Yep. Okay, so we have the road and we are clear to go. That's working. Off we go. Okay, let's get back in the cam in case the wipers on the full power now. Looks like the rain is overhead. Is there a panel there to have instrument lights on? That's it. How can you beat a perfect office window like this? Right, on the cab lights on, even though they do work. Okay, so we've got a 30 followed by a 40 coming up. I knew I shouldn't put these jeans on now with a bloody hole in them. As you can probably see, when we last did it, there wasn't much stock over there. So we've introduced a couple of assets over there. And one thing as well with this route, we are actually missing a bridge from here. But I've gone through all the manual that it says, and I cannot find that particular asset. So, I don't know where it's gone, but it should be there. Or unless it may be something to do with my graphics, but all the assets are definitely there. So like I said with some routes, make sure you've got all the accessories and assets to come for the route, as the scenario may not load up. Okay, let's bring up the 40 and let's get going. Or the other thing I could do as well with the actual route, I could do an offline video and actually put that in the comments or in the description. Leave with me, I'll figure something out. And of course you've got the 37 over there waiting to come up, and you got a couple of 321s parked over those sidings there as well. Okay, so current speed limit coming up now in a minute is 55, and then we have a 90 in a bit. Okay, we are clear to 55. Watch the speed because it's all creep up very quick. Okay, we're clear to 90 in a minute. That's a 90 marker. So by the time we get to 55 we should be in the 90 zone. Okay, should be in Ipswich in approximately 38 minutes. That's if there's no hiccups. Okay, so now clear to 90. And then we have 100 coming up as well. That's better. Headphone wire's not in the way. Okay. We're clear to 100. Clear. I better bring the speed back a minute. Does he send me a photo of now? take a look at that later, Rich. I'm busy a minute. Okay, so like I said, the ETA says we'll be there for 12:48:45, even though we have 38.8 miles now. But that might change. But you can never trust the ETA on a scenario. Okay, getting close to 100 and going at 999. Thought so. Probably just got over the 100 mark. Two seconds, guys. I'm just going to mute the microphone a minute to send voice text back. Sorry about that, guys. Windscreen wipers on max. That's better. Gets very thirsty work driving the trains. Oh, over speeding. First mistake of the night. Get my second can open in a minute. Oh, I might wait for the next scenario and get another can. I bet he'll probably respond to a message unless he's watching me right now. If he is watching me right now, just say a bloody low, don't message me, just say hello in the chat. Yeah. Okay, we'll coast, we're on the flat now. We'll coast for a little bit, save some power, and I'm pretty sure there's a neutral zone on this line somewhere. I just can't figure out where it is at the minute. Either a neutral zone or a neutral point, one of them. Just cuts all the power to the train for a couple more seconds. The thing is, this game, we've got to be wary as well with some of these level crossings, because most of them have actually been fixed. But you will get the odd one or two occasions where you'll see like a vehicle just driving straight through the barriers. Yeah, so hopefully one day, on most of the routes I play, I don't get that. But I know on the Western Main Line expansion, that does happen, because I driving to Avonmouth the other night from Temple Meads, and then up to Seven Beach, and the one crossing by Avonmouth, barriers are down, cars still going over. Well, neutral zone coming up. There's the indication on the board. So there should be four. There should be 4 yellow dots by the track in a minute. There's one. There's the red lights on the panel. We just passed one of the neutral zones. Their design for the electric trains is, say for example something happens to the driver or he doesn't concentrate, it basically just cuts all the power in the train until you reset your reverser and your throttle, or as they call it, PBC, power brake controller. Right, let's get my can open. I am quite thirsty tonight. So I just had a can of Iron Brew now, I'm going to have a can of cider now. And then I might get another can of cider as well on my break. So, like I said, I think we're probably going to go to Scotland next after this one and have a look at the Welsh Highland Line. I'm tempted to do all the 4 parts because I think they're about 45 minutes long each. So I might do part 1, part 2, part 3 and part 4, not sure yet. And Rose win again, second rookie mistake of the night. That's talking. Of course we're on the flat as well, so we're building speed up. Keeping 56%. Right, cider time. Not bad actually. Strawberry and apple, old moot. Very nice. First time I've seen it in cans. Normally I see it in bottles. Okay, 26 miles away from Ipswich. ETA is still set on that time. Oh, what have we got here? Ooh, 266 in Freightliner. Heavy haul. Lovely. That's the only problem driving these electric trains. You can easily get carried away with the power and the speed. I think we can turn the wipers off now. It stopped raining for a bit. Yep. Okay, we're climbing a little bit now, so we're losing power just a bit. 22 miles away, so we're on time. Which is the main thing. Like I said, you can't trust that ETA, because since we've left Norwich, it's just been froze at that, so it's... If it was working properly, it'd be going up, down, it'd probably be going down, and then when you get to certain points, it'd go back up again. And it's definitely, that's definitely not working. This is what I mean, you can't keep relying. It says we'll be there at 12:48, and then it says the actual time we're supposed to be at Ipswich is 12:48:56. So normally that ETA would probably stay at 52, then go down to 50, it'd go down in between, but with it froze at that, you don't know if it's working properly or not. And then you've got to judge then, are you going to be there early, you're going to be late. When it's properly working, it gives you a rough idea, then you know how to keep the timetable then. That's what I find. I think certain routes I drive, I know the timetable, I know what time we've got to be there, I know the route layout. If you know your route knowledge, you're good. You don't have to worry about that, but if you're new to the route or you haven't done it in a while, then that's when the challenge starts. I'm pretty sure we might have another neutral zone. I'm not sure if there's one on the way into Ipswich or just before that. We passed one already, but I'm pretty sure there's another one. Here comes the rain again. Put the wipers on intermittent. When it starts to come down heavy, I'll put them on a bit faster. It's a bit heavy now, so let's get them on constant. A bit loose, I'll get that tightened tomorrow. Oh. Get distracted again then. Doesn't take much to get me distracted. Keeping 20%. This is also one USP gadget I would love is little panel like by there, couple of switches, wipers, slow, medium, fast, headlights, tail lights on, off. I'd love a little USB box device like that, but I don't know the scale of making one. You could easily make one with the switches, but then it's programming that chipboard for that particular key. If I could do stuff like that, I'd tell you what, I'd have a go. But I know there's one person that might be able to do it. This all depends on how much it's going to cost. or if he's actually got a little protocol or design like that. The only person I know who might be able to do it would be TS Controllers, but I know he's busy with other stuff, so it's just like little gadgets like that for driving the train to help it a bit more realistic. But I would like on this other side, if I could get one, it's just a separate thing for the brake instead of keep using the keyboard, because that would give me the full driver experience. Throttle on this side, brake on this side. Especially for this type of train, because the way I've got the cab at this layout, this side is the reverser and the throttle, and then this side would be the brake, which to me it'd be perfect. Okay, so we're about 13 miles away now from Ipswich. The ETA has not changed. I got a rough idea where we are now on the map. And we are accelerating quite fast and starting to rock back a bit. All I know is before we do get to Ipswich, there is a little wait due to one of the trains coming from Phoenixstoke. Oh, thank God! I thought the red was for us then. I thought that's all I wanted as a failed signal on the showcase of this route, or this scenario. Right, so about 11 miles away from Ipswich now, so I'm just going to coast all the way in now. You'll soon know if we go past the neutral section. Lighting panel in front of me, two of those will go red. Now I know we've come across a neutral zone, or a neutral point. Yeah, there's a sign, so we have got one coming up. Like I said, it's the 4 yellow dots you see in between the track, and they basically cut the power either side of the train. Only for a couple of seconds. There's the other notice, going through it now. There's the 2 red lights, and now we're back. Okay, 10 miles away from Ipswich. We've still got greens. Okay, 9.8. I remember last time I did test this scenario, we should have had a couple of yellows and a red, but we didn't, and we ended up ploughing through the freight train at nearly 100 miles an hour, only because of that faulty signal burst. So I'm hoping now, I've already tested this once, I'm hoping now that on the release of me releasing this scenario and showing off now, it's gonna work. I'm just amazed I haven't had any yellows yet. That's why I'm slowing down, just in case, because I know exactly where by the freight train is. Still got greens. Not good. Not good at all. See, what would be nicer as well, where we got the actual map underneath, and it shows where the next signal is. It'd be nicer if that was the same as like Microsoft Train Simulator, where basically it would say next signal. It's the same like with Train Sim World. It'd just be nicer if we could have that on there, so it will show the 3 colour lights. But if it showed 2 yellow, thinking, oh, if you're not familiar with the route. I think it's another green. 6 miles away. But we are still early, so... there's more power. Yeah, we do. Looks like they're working now. Judging by that. Those sidings we will, before I actually do final release, I'm going to put 1 or 2, I might just put like a 66 in there. Or I might just leave it blank, or just maybe a couple of wagons. Might just leave it blank actually, and if I do decide to update the scenario eventually, I'll just put the stock in and just replace the file. Okay, so we're 5 miles away now from Ipswich. Yep, signal's working now. Let's bring it down slowly. Right, so the next signal I'm pretty sure is going to be red. Or it will be a single yellow, but I'm pretty sure it'll just be in 1 yellow, and we are quite a distance away from it. Possibility will be red, unless the freight train has cleared that section so I can go straight in. Okay, so another yellow. Alright, there's a one red, yellow. So you know we've got a yellow signal, this one's not even showing up on the map. Yeah, so that's not even showing on that little map by there. Or currently where we are, so... okay. That might be something to maybe looking on the route file. See if it hasn't been given a signal number. Okay, so we have a little wait just outside this signal. Right, let's bring it down, otherwise we're going to overshoot the signal. Now we don't want to be doing that tonight. Oh, that's for that side. Well, that's on my side then. There's the red. I just gotta wait for him now. I tried to get him where he could be on that sideline and then cross over, but every time I input it on the scenario editor, he wouldn't work. He was just saying there was no actual route, no actual traction, electric motors, all that jippies. It was giving me information, so I thought the easy answer is just plonk him over the junction, put him scheduled to leave like 40, 41 or 42, and give us like a little delay outside there. Because I was actually thinking about changing the weather, making it really heavy, thick fog, and then you won't see him. So I might change the weather to that. But originally I did do a scenario ages ago when this route was this expansion was available on the workshop to download, but then it disappeared, and then I was gutted when I actually deleted the original one and then that route, and I really wanted to do it after somebody did comment on one YouTube video on the old version that they would like that to download and actually drive on the route, because they haven't got many scenarios for it. So if they are watching, this scenario will be available to download either tonight or tomorrow. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow, it might even be after I finish the stream tonight, or before I go to bed, but it will be available. It'll be available from, the link will be to download it from Dropbox. And it will be, not sure what type of file it's going to be. It's either going to be a WinRAR or a 7-zip. But it will be available to download from Dropbox. But the link will be on the Facebook page where you can download it from, and then when I actually will record this video again to stick on YouTube as an offline video, and then I'll put the link for the file in the description when I do that. But that won't be probably until Wednesday now. Okay, so the 66 is now on his way. There we go, we've been given the road, he's now clear. Nope. Put the brakes on the wrong way then. Well, if I put the DRA off. Now you can see the ATA is starting to work. You know, it says we'll be there at 47 and not 56. That's going 48. 49. As you can see, you can't always rely on it, because now it's started to kick into action. That's where it's basically unreliable now. Because it's panicking you now, saying, oh, you're going to be late, you're going to be late, you're going to be late. So it says we're there 52 and 56, so now it's going 53, it says we'll be there. Like I said, you can't rely on it. As you can see, we got another yellow approaching now as well. You see, if I could have got that freight train to start on that line there, and then cross straight over, it'd been perfect. But there's something to do with making scenarios. It would not let me input that. Okay, we have a yellow, and you get down to 25 crossing over, and we have double yellow and the eagle lights. Say we're branching off to the left. Even though we got an 85, and then we got 25 and then a 40, and I'm not taking a chance. Okay, we're clear to approach Ipswich. Platform 2. Now it says we'll be there at 12:49:07. Now it's going 06. Like I said, you can't rely on it. See, it's alright cranking the speed up now, we've got to lower back down again in a minute. Yep, clear for approach 2. Okay, now approaching Ipswich. So even though we're supposed to be there at 12:56, we're still pulling in a couple of seconds early. Like I said, the ETA, you can't always rely on it. Okay, that is that scenario done. As you can see, we've got a freight liner now coming through the middle on his way to Felixstoke from Cardiff Central. then you got the next service going out to London Liverpool Street. And then this one should be going out shortly. After we have the 170 on the way as well. So we do have some empty stock over there. We got a couple of 91s and a couple of 66s for the sidings, but I'm not sure if there is actually any over there these days, but something I could create. So there is a little bit of a wait here before you get the actual briefing. But hope you guys did enjoy it. It actually is now finally working 100% and now I've showed it off. So I will be, like I said, planning to release it either tonight or tomorrow. But if you are watching on YouTube, there will be an offline video of this. You won't see any of this thing on the screen. You'll just see the plain screen, me talking at the beginning, me talking at the end, and then I'll put the description. Or I could put the scenario in this description after I finish the stream. So I could do that, or I could just do it offline. See how it goes. Right, I'm going to shut this cab down completely now. Right, that's the master key taken out. This train is now ready for the next driver when he turns up. If he turns up for it. Okay, thanks for covering this shift. The next driver will take this service now to London Liverpool Street. And as he's just putting off the 66. So, another scenario created. Very happy this actually worked without any hissy fits. And no signal problems. Yeah, so, like I said, hope you guys did enjoy it. Like I said, it will be available to download shortly. So, I'm going to take a little break a second. And then we'll be back with another scenario on another route. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Alright then guys, I'm back. Quick little break now. Right, so we're now gonna... I did say we're gonna head over to Scotland now. We're gonna have a look at the Welsh Highland Line. Welsh Highland Line. Now I know with the current scenarios that's on this one, there are 4 in parts. Yes, there are 4 parts, so it's basically the Welsh Highland Rail Tour Part 1, 2, 3 and 4. First one is about 50 minutes, and the second one's about 45. Third one's 45. And then part 4 is 45. So it's basically... it is the full length of the route, just done in 4 parts. So really speaking in general, the route... the first one starts from 9:25. Then the second one starts at 10:20. Third one starts at about 11:15. Fourth one starts at about 5 to 12. Right, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a go. I might do all of them actually tonight because I haven't got to get up in the morning. And I got my headphones on, so my grandparents do want to go to bed. So I think we're gonna do all the we're gonna do the entire part 1 to 4, so we're going to do all of them. So do part 1 first, load out of that one, go back into part 2, yeah. So I'm not sure if I can use a PVC on this one, but we'll have a look. Right, have I loaded the right one up first? I'll give it a game screen. If I haven't, I'll quickly go back out of it, but I'm not sure which one I just pressed. I'm pretty sure I pressed part 1. This one is part 1. Okay. Let's pause that a minute because it is quite loud, these 37, so... yeah. Okay, you are taking a Glasgow to Fort William rail tour on the fine summer's day. You are ready to leave and... your journey up to the Welsh Highland Line. Apology for the reading then, I got my words mixed up again. Okay, so unpause it, jump in the cab. Like I said, the 37s are quite loud. Right, so they're not the AP ones. Okay. Yep, they are quite loud. Right, so the only problem now doing this, I can only talk when the train is in idle. So, I'll try and talk in between when I've got the engines off. When I got the engines on, I'll try and not talk so much because you won't be able to hear me. But we will be doing all of it, so we're doing part 1, part 2, part 3 and part 4. Let's just pause that a minute. You will need to pass the remaining of Rue Station and then Shutton Station, which are both closed in 1964 when stopping trains between... fortunately, I can't pronounce half of these names because they are Scottish. But, yeah. So it looks like that we won't be stopping, we'll just be passing through 2 formal stations. That's the only problem, I don't really do these routes that much. So, trying to read them, it's very hard. Right, so I'm going to get a bit of power now and I'm going to not talk for a minute or two because I'll have the engine on full. So I'll catch you guys in a minute. Okay, so we got a 35 coming up now. So just keeping it at 11% so we don't drop in speed. We are climbing a bit. Then we got a 40 coming up. And we're basically 5.5 miles away from going via something north platform. Of course, we're overspeeding a little bit now, and we have a down gradient. Spectacular scenery. One day this is on my list to go and have a ride on. Maybe one day I can afford one of the rail tours and go for a nice little ride up there. Let's jump back in the cab where it's just a little bit quieter. Yeah, there's no point putting speed on now, as might as well just coast. As we're free falling as well, so let it pick up speed that way. Okay, now let's put some power on. Okay, that's nice to know. Okay, I need to slow down, but there's no need to stop. There we go, that's nice to know. Oh, we're over speeding. That's getting carried away watching the chat on my phone a second. Of course, we're downgrading again now. Right. So the problem, I got chat on the one screen. I got chat on the other. It's hard to keep up with everything. Okay, so 1.7 miles away from this diversion now. I'll go via. Right, so that's where. So that's where we come from. And eventually we will be going all the way to there. So it's quite a long way tonight we're going. But like I said, we're going to do all the 4 parts, and I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to do all 4 of them tonight. If we finish about 1 o'clock in the morning, we finish 1 o'clock in the morning. I just wish now I swapped them for the AP 37s, but these will do fine. Anyway, it's the original scenario comes to route, so there's no point. If I want to basically clone them in the editor and replace them with AP 37s, I can just do the same thing, just change the text to AP 37. Highland Railway Rail Tour. Okay, so bring it right down now. We've got a 15 coming up then. As we cross over, and then we're back to a 40. Probably a bit too quick then. Home signal. Even though we have a 15 coming up, we are climbing just a little bit, so this should help me reduce speed without putting the brakes on. got the signal. Station. Okay. Of course, now getting distracted reading that, we've just gone over speed again. Let's jump back in the cab. We'll be back up to 40 in a minute, so we'll better get this 37 rolling again. Overspeeding again then. We got 35 coming up now as well. Problem is these sliders are going very well down tonight, they're going down too quick. guys, 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Somebody just sent me a video on one of my favourite rock bands, and they just released a new song, so I'll be checking that out before I go to bed tonight. Alright, let's go back up. Yeah, we're definitely climbing. You can tell by the terrain, the way that it's like the drop down from there. Yeah, overspeeds are going to be happening now and again on this route, so yeah, nothing I can do about it. I'm not familiar with the route, and I do have a bit of a length behind me. I'm putting a bit of weight. Okay, so we're now under 35, coming into 40. I could make it there. Now I can. Okay, so we're 2.5 miles from going via somewhere now. Going via Glenduggy or Denglow. I'm hopeless with these names. I can't pronounce them. The only one I can pronounce is Fort William. That's it. You'll soon be entering Glen Douglas. Or Douglas, or whatever. What have I let myself into for tonight, saying I'm going to do all 4 parts? Well, probably will do all 4 parts, but the way I'm thinking now, I'm thinking what have I let myself into? But at least I can say then, if I do all these 4 passes, I can say I've actually done the full route. don't fancy doing this route with a steam train. No chance. I would like to do this route with some 20s. Or maybe a 47. But yeah, definitely a 47 I'd love to do this route with. Or maybe a 56. We'll see. One day we might do it. Alongside with the MOT land where you will pass. So, you will pass the southbound passenger service 1 Tango 55. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a service up here waiting to depart. And of course, well, we are climbing a little bit, but I just want to not use the brakes yet. Because we are just going over like a little bit of a hump. A bit of power, because we are going to lose speed. I'll find it rolling back then. I don't want to be doing that. Now we're going to be free falling, so I'm going to wait till we get to 10. Good. Brakes will release and we'll start free falling now. That's the point. Have we got the signal? Yeah. Oh, we're over speeding. Oh, bugger. I didn't want an emergency then. Damn. There's the southbound. Overspeeding, getting distracted on watching. Okay, we're back up to 25 now. No need to put power on, we're still gaining. Which is nice to have. gotta stop at that station to pick up passengers. Streamer manager up a second. Lovely. Right, so I'm gonna get my phone to disappear because I no longer need it. So bye bye phone. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Right, so we're now basically still descending down slowly. Right, that's all the cider gone for the night now. I think I've drunk it a bit too quick. All I got now is a bottle of flavoured water left in my fridge. In my little bedroom fridge. Or should I say office fridge. Still picking up street, but actually still descending a bit. Got that for view low. I can't really get a good screenshot, there's too many bloody trees in the way. Yeah, you can hear the little wind noise. That's my fan in the corner. Might have one chance by here. Yeah, it's only a good thing we play routes like this now and again. Let's take away that a minute. Nope, I'm not going to get a good screenshot. That's a bummer. Let's turn our fan off a bit now, nice and a little bit cool now I am. Like I said, we are descending quite quick. Soon we'll be approaching the small town of... There's a little bit of history they put in there as well. Or some details about the area. Yeah, we are overspeeding because it's hard to try and keep putting the brakes on all the time, and it's hard to keep up with. So if you're coming the other way, you could really get a good shot by there, but no, we're coming the opposite direction. Not possible. That's quite nice, that is. Only 25 pence a bottle in work, so I bought the case of it. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a 35 and a 15 coming up. I hate to say this. Got room by there. It's gonna have to go by there. It's just too hot in my room again tonight. Fan's going back on full power, so you do hear a whistling noise in the background. It's my fan. It's just too hot tonight. Only problem is I'm all in black as well, so as soon as that heating goes off tonight, this room will be like an ice bucket. So we're back on level ground now. No, we're still picking up speed. Actually, let's have a passenger view for a little bit. It is actually nice. I do love these type of coaches. It's just nice on an actual scenario. You can actually have a little bit of a passenger ride as well instead of drive from here. Okay, I think it's time we head back in the cab. Bring her right down. No, not that right down. I think I braked a bit too quick then. We actually go via... Right, so it's the other station we're picking up, so we're going via these two. So we're not picking up any passengers yet. We'll probably pick the passengers up, that's when we'll probably do part 2 then. Right, okay, so we're now passing through the station. We should be clear the 40 in a minute. Okay, clear the 40. And we got a 35 coming up on the next major junction. Nice to drive from the outside now and again. It does get a bit boring in the cab. Now and again. Okay, I need to bring it down slightly because we're just going to be over the limit. Imagine having this for an office every day. Nice. Very, very nice. It's one thing I'd love to have a sit in is one of these class 37s. I'd love to have a photo in the cab. It's much better on this side actually, on certain parts of the route. Okay, so we got 40 coming up. And we're 1.8 miles from going via this particular place, and then we get to our first station where we pick up our first passengers, and then we have the next part, which is part 2. As again, I said I'm going to do all the parts, so we'll do part 1, then part 2. Then I'll take a little break and then come back and do 3 and 4. So we could be streaming now until possibility maybe 12, 1 o'clock tonight. But if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. it's only 9 o'clock now, so like I said, I haven't got to get up in the morning, so yeah, we'll go for a long one tonight. And eventually, if I do have to turn the web camera off and just keep the driver's cab on, I'll keep the driver's cab on, but I'm hoping to keep the webcam on all night. Okay, passing this point. And this guy at the power station, which crosses over the road below. So it is telling you about the history about this route as well. About the German POV camp, which I never knew about, which is very nice to know. Okay, gotta watch the speed now, because we're just nearly over 40. There it is. Quite a long way down those pipes run. Never knew that. Okay, so we're now, hang on, we'll still be passing over from the viaduct. Okay, nice to know that. Oh, spectacular. Now, only if you were coming the other way. Oh, I missed the opportunity there. That could have been a photo of it. Yeah, very nice. Could be a possible opportunity. No. Missed out there. Missed out of a perfect opportunity for a photo there. And now we've got the clunk, 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 clunk of the wheels on the tracks now. No chance for a perfect opportunity for a photo there. Right, let's get some power going. Okay, so that's just letting me know that there is a freight service to pass. So tell me we'll be at this station for a bit, and that's the end of the scenario for part 1. The briefing came up that quick, I didn't get a chance to read all of it. Opportunity for a photo. Okay, let's bring her right down now. Let the passengers know that actually we are on the way. Okay. Okay, so you get this 15 miles an hour before we pass it. I think we just nailed it. Okay. Try and judge this now. We've got to get all the coaches in the platform. And the bad news is we can't go past our signal. So I'm going to have to go on the outside of the camera. No, we're not quite clear. We're going to have to come forward just a little bit. If not, he's going to clip me. Or are we fine by here? Okay. Okay, we're just going to have to stay by here a minute. So we can pull forward just an inch. But I do not want to take a chance. Oh no, part one's complete. Right. So we're going to wait for this to... Okay, so what we're going to do now is, yeah, we did mess up 13 times, so we're now going to go straight into part 2. And then after we've done part 2, I'll take a little break. Okay, so there's that freight train. Like I said, where we parked just a little bit further up, so we're now clear to proceed. Right, we're now off. So we're 21 miles away. Okay. He's now clear to go, so we should pull away. I know we're overspeeding again, but there's nothing I can do about that at the minute. Just curiosity to see what stock he's got on him. Very nice. Right, so now on part 2 of the scenario. So, we're currently now there, and we're now driving up to here, where then where part 2 will start. We're now starting to smoke a little bit then. That's better, I'll put my fan by there. Get my other side of the face. That's the only problem with the engines being so loud on the Grizzly. I can only talk when I put the engine into idle, so I do apologise for not talking so much at the minute, but not much I can really do at the minute. If we had a quieter train, I could keep talking, but yeah, it'd be nice for me to rest my voice and you guys can actually enjoy these videos without me waffling on all the time. And we got a 25 coming up, would you believe, and it's on a climbing as well. You need to slow down as you're crossing Glen... oh, something... oh. My pronunciations for this route are not 100% that good. We're supposed to be crossing somewhere. Ah, so that's where we're crossing. We're crossing over this fabulous thing. Now this will be a good opportunity for a photo. So we'll continue to control the train from here. As long as we don't go over 25, we're fine. This is going to be a perfect opportunity for a photo and a screenshot. Yep, just overspeeding slightly. If I keep it not keep it on 11%, so I don't lose any power. But we're getting close. There we go. Let's get rid of you. Oh, see what the screenshots look like afterwards. I have turned the noise off for the screenshots through Steam, but it does get on my nerves now and again. Right, any more nice surprises? Yeah, only a little boring bridge like that. Nah, nothing. Oh well, back to the cab. So I go on the passenger side now for a bit. As you can see now, we changed sides of the coach. We were facing the other way, I think. Or was it? No, it must be me. So, because we only got to stay at 25, I think we have a little bit of a... There's not much to see at the minute. We have a little bit of a passenger ride now. so far away from the station because I'm not sure if I can make it all the way. Yeah, let's let it break. It's not even telling me how many miles away we are. Or is it? Hang on. I should slide across the screen, hopefully. 17 miles. Yeah, I think I can wait that long till the break. Other drivers have to do it normally. Well, I didn't quite get that message. I didn't quite understand it. Something about gotta wait for the signal, not to pass it a danger. Gotta wait for the clear. Two seconds, guys. My phone is actually ringing me. I just need to quickly grab it. Sorry about that, guys. Message from one of my other mates who's actually watching me on the stream. Wants me to give him a ring when I got 2 minutes, as he has, let's just say, maybe a new route for me to show off that he's working on. So, I'll give him a ring when I'm on break. Okay, that's nice to know a little bit of history I didn't know about. There's me getting carried away with the brake setting, and then the train comes to a complete stop. No problem, mate. At least we got 40 again. Try and catch up for lost time. Means the quicker I can get there, the quicker I can have a toilet break. And then the quicker, then we can start part 3. So if anybody is now watching as well, schedule for Wednesday is going to be London. I did say I was going to do a night of London. So it's going to be London Southeast, I think it is. Or one of the London routes. But I'm going to check for the scenarios tomorrow night. I know it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. So I don't really want to be doing anything maybe like that tomorrow, because all I want to do is go and get absolutely legless if I can help it. Not fully legless, but go and have a couple of beers, because it is that horrible time of the year if you're single and you've got nobody. But don't bother me, I got my mates, I got my train spotting mates, I got my drinking mates, and we just enjoy just each other's company and just enjoying life as it is. So possibly we'll do some testing tomorrow night, but hopefully on the Wednesday night, start about 7:30. Let's get some power a minute. Come by here and continue talking about where we've got the power going and the loudness. I did do 1 or 2 London scenarios the other day with the 455 and did enjoy them. We're late on 1 or 2 of them. But it doesn't bother me if we're late or we're early. And I did say I was going to do a London night. So we will, Wednesday night I will pencil that in right by now, because I got my notepads by there. I will pencil that in. And we will do a London night on Wednesday, and then next Monday I'll think of something else. But I've got all these routes, all these original scenarios that come with them, and I've never done them, so... But we will do a London night on Wednesday, for sure. So I'll check about 3 or 4 scenarios. I think some of them are about half an hour, 45 minutes, but we probably will do about 3-4 hour stream with them ones. Actually, yeah, Wednesday, yeah. You know, I am working early on Thursday morning, but nah. If I do, I do. But at the minute, this is my second job now, so this is more important than I would say, my current job at the minute, streaming. Thing is, the slight thing as well, with my workplace, job number 1, I get paid. Job number 2, which is this, I am getting paid, but not much. I've had a couple of donations off some of the other people watching. It's only been like a couple of £, but yeah, every little helps. If people can't afford it, but yeah, I plan to bring a lot more content to Chris's Gaming channel on Train Simulator, Euro Truck, Sims 3, also Train Sim World 3, if I can get the actual graphics settings, because I'm doing 1 or 2 scenarios on that Train Sim World. It's fine my side, but when I'm streaming it's not. So there's definitely a little bit of an issue there that I do need to try and get fixed. But with the latest update now as well about the Midland Main Line, Leicester to Derby for Train Sim World 3, and we finally got a 158, which is one of my iconic favourite DMUs. I really want to get the graphics card sorted because I really would like to have that 158 completely, be able to drive so many routes. But there's one route I will be putting it on. That'll be the Great Western Express. I'll be having that on, and hopefully somebody will design that livery in Great Western Railways, and I'll just basically do an all stations stop there and back. I even create a scenario myself for that one. I got the idea how to do it, because I've never made a scenario for Train Sim World 3 yet. I'm going to have to watch some tutorial videos and see how easy it is. Is it easier than Train Simulator Classic, or is it better? Much easier and faster and easier to use, but it took me a while to get used to using Train Sim World Classic. Making scenarios took me a while to figure all that out. I'm still learning on bits and all, but it's the timetable scenarios that I do like making, having a longer way to the station. Right, so let's return to the cab now, because we're now coming into a 15. But we're not stopping at this station. We're supposed to go through. I'm not sure if we've got the road. Yeah, we have the road just to cross over, but I don't think we have the road to pass. Right. Oh, lovely. We've got the road to go straight through. Happy days, Hans. Happy days. Okay, leaving junction, forward junction, and the alternate main line. I just wish I could read a bit more better and understand it a bit more easier if I could. I think my scenarios will go a bit, some of these scenarios will go a little bit more better with me actually reading it properly and understanding it. Better knock it down the speed a little bit. I know it's too late, we got 30 coming up in a minute, so we're back on full power, so... it's a habit though of overspeeding. But even though I've owned this route for quite a while, it's the actual first time I've actually decided to do anything with it. Okay, so we have... Okay, let's go. And then I'm getting carried away with the speed again. Even though we got a 40 coming up though, we're still going to be climbing again, so we're still going to start losing speed again in a minute. climbing, but don't want to put too much power on, just in case we did derail. And that would be embarrassing then if we just can't come this far and simple mistake like that. Hi Jane, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm all good. Apart from my throat is a bit sore tonight and a little bit dry. Probably because it's too hot in my room and I'm constantly drinking all the time. Bought a couple of them from work earlier. And I tell you what, bloody lovely they are. Problem is they go down too quick. Plus I've already had 2 cans of oat mood cider, strawberry and apple. So I want more cider, but need to save myself for tomorrow. I think there's a case in the warehouse. I think it's a watermelon one, I'm not sure. But we had 2 cases in the other day. I've just bought the 1 case of this orange and mango. But I'm gonna... Well, Josh is not in tomorrow, but I'm gonna give him a WhatsApp message tomorrow and see if there's any chance he might be able to see if he can order any more in for Saturday. Because... it's that nice, I wouldn't mind getting another 2 or 3 cases of that in. I know it's got a good date, the end of March, but yeah, it's bloody lovely. Just shame I can't put vodka with it. No. Yep, it is. Without discount, $2.70 a case. It's not bad for 12 bottles. Not bad at all. Best bargain I've had in a while. this low speed on the gradient is starting to bug me a little bit. Putting power on, and I'm putting the power off, and then I'm putting the power back on. Yes, Carol's opening up in the morning. I left my keys with her today. Because I'm unavailable tomorrow, I'm off to the pub. Meeting some of the boys tomorrow about 12:30, 1:15 in Newport. Having a couple of drinks with them and then heading off home. And then in Wednesday, I'm doing Thursday morning. Seeing as Richard and Josh are over Subway. Because he tees off. So I'm doing the Thursday morning open. It looks like. And then usual shift on Friday, and then back to the usual shift again on Saturday. Right, let's jump back in the cab a second. Back to the loudness. But if anybody is just joining the chat now and got a rough idea where we are, we're on the Scotland-Welsh Highland line tonight. So we're doing the 4 parts of this rail tour scenario. So we're coming on part 2 now at the minute, and as soon as we get to our destination for this one, I'll take a 5-minute break and then I'll come back and do part 3 and 4. So if you are staying to watch the stream, we should be finished about probably about 12, half 12, 1:15 tonight. If I get these done by a certain time, I might throw in a couple of other more scenarios, but we're going to see how long it's going to take us. Bear in mind, these are 45-minute scenarios, and with the speed restrictions we keep getting all the time and the climbiness, it might just take a little bit longer than normal. Yeah, I know you'll be in bed, Jane, because you've got work tomorrow morning, unfortunately. I think you'll probably be on site about 20 past 5. Or you're going to get there later. Lol. Yep. Go straight through. And I got carried away with the throttle again. Like I said, I do love the sound of these grizzlies. There's one that came down the line this morning, but I couldn't see it because I was in work. Coming down with some 507s or 508s to be scrapped at Newport. I was gutted. I couldn't have been there to see the grizzly come down today. Okay, should be clear for 40 in a minute. Yes, it is a fair length of train sim world van. I can see your name popping up. Your message has popped up, but it's popped up on my side, not the screen. So nobody can see unless you've hidden your comment from the chat. And we're now back up to 40 miles an hour. Next place we're going via is in 1.4 miles.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Thanks for the subscription, guys. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're now losing speed, and like I said, we got the little hump again. So we're coming up to the summit. I don't want to put too much power on because we are climbing, but then eventually we're going to go back down again. So there'll be a lot of braking. So I might as well just coast all the way up to the top and then free fall down. Better put some power on a minute, because we are under 20. If I could stay at 20, it would have been fine. If I was a light engine, I'd be perfect. But with how many coaches on the back, I haven't really counted how many is on the back at the minute. But even though I've had this route for quite a while, I'm actually amazed how lovely it is. But it's just something I'm going to have to eventually embark on. I'm going to have to go to Scotland one day. I might actually do that for a 2024 trip next year. Start saving, start planning. Go up on the sleeper from Euston, and then make my way over. Okay, so now the summit of the railway entrance and the horseshoe curve. Good spot for road photography over two mountains. Ooh. Now that does sound nice. Right, so there's no point putting the brakes on now, or the throttle yet, because we're starting to pick up speed very slowly. That's a good opportunity for a photo. What if I turn the headlights on? You see how quick we just picked up speed from 9, now we're in the 20s. Right, so we're now 5 miles away from our next pickup. When we get to this station, I will take a 2-minute break, just to go and use the boys' room and the restroom. And then we're back then with part 3 and then part 4. And then we'll see what we're like for time, but I'm going to try and go as long as I can tonight. I'm going to try and go to... I'm hoping to go to about past 12, quarter to 1. But we'll see how it goes. Or if not, we could jump into Train Sim World 3, but if anybody would like to do that, just give me a message on the chat. If not, we'll stay with Train Sim Classic tonight. Okay. Okay, passing over 2 viaducts and the horseshoe curve on the west side of Bend. Yeah, we're definitely coming down now. Opportunity 1. Yeah. Alright, how's the speed looking? That looks alright. Okay. And of course we're down to 30 now. Forgot about that. That'd be a good photo there. And then we gotta get over there quick then. So we know there is a horseshoe curve in America. This must be the Highland one. Because the line goes from there all around there. So this must be the Highland horseshoe curve. Okay, so there he is on the approach. Try and get him down to a safe speed, so we can just minus. Try and get as close as possible, even if I gotta pause the game just to take a screenshot. Knowing me, if I was on my rail 2 and you could actually lean out the window, which you might be able to possibly on a chart like that, because not much around, I got some really good landscape shots. Okay, so we should be okay for speed. I will minus this in just a second when I know he's getting a bit closer. Right. And then we'll shoot off the other side then. Or is it going to be better? No. Yeah, nice little shot by there, be nice. If I can get the train in the right position at the right time. The screenshots will be posted on the Facebook page and on the Chris's Gaming channel Instagram page as well. don't know how good the pictures come out, but I'll look at them at the end, but yeah. It's just trial and error. And we are back up to 40, followed by a 50. Nice bit of thrashing there. Nice bit of thrashing. Lovely. I think that's the first part of the line we've actually had the highest speed. Try and bring it down just a little bit more thrashing. Perfect. Days. And we're not far now from picking our next lot of passengers up. Before then we move on to part 3 of this lovely iconic route. Focus for just one more minute. Supposed to be ordering something for a collection, and it's supposed to be lockers at this one of this particular location, but they're not even showing. I'll look at that in a minute. Actually, I'll take a look at that when I'm on break. Jump back in the cab. I'll bring her right down now in a minute, down to a very, very, very low speed. Right, bring her right down. Let the passengers know I'm on the way. That's the point. And we do have the signal to go in, which is good. Right, so just gotta remember now when I start part 3 in a couple of minutes, I need to put the headlights on first. So we're basically, I'd say about 35% done on this route so far, or near this route. I wouldn't say we're about 50%, because we've only done 2 parts. Right, let's get the outside up. Right, so we're coming now here. Right, yeah. I take that back, I say we are nearly about nearly 50% of this route done. Put the emergencies on. Bugger, 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 bugger. See if I got a couple more pushes on the platform. A bit too fierce for the brakes then, I'd say. That'll do. Okay, so that is part 2 done. So I'll just wait for it now to finish. So we will be back. I will be back in probably about 2-3 minutes. And then we'll be back with part 3 and then part 4, and then we'll see how we are for time tonight. Okay, so part 2 is done. Okay, so I will see you guys in about 2 to 3 minutes. And then we will be back then with part 3. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Right then guys, we're back with part 3, so it's just loading now. Okay, game's head on. Okay, so part 3 is on the way. We'll do part 3 and then part 4, so that was quick. Off we go again. There's me getting carried away with the speed again, leaving the platform. Yeah, I know we are still overspeeding slightly a little bit, but it won't hurt. We'll be in the 45 zone in a minute. Right, time for some thrashing. Oh, we have another 50 coming up, which is good. Brilliant. Right, so we'll do a little bit of coasting now, try and get the speed down. So we got a 40, and then we're back up to 50, which is absolutely, I would say, absolutely brilliant now. But I would like to see some more scenarios for this route coming out. I've got no scenarios, only these original ones that come with the route. I'd like to see if there's any on the workshop. I'm going to have to have a look at that and see if there's any on ATS as well. Okay, so I might have to put the brakes on just a little bit. Brilliant. Okay, brakes are definitely released. Just put a little bit of power on, so we got a little bit of power on the motors going. If I do create a scenario on this route, which I possibility will have a look at doing, I'll have to do it with a class 156 in regional railway ScotRail livery. I reckon that would be a nice scenario. There won't be many trains on this particular route on the scenario. It would be a challenge to actually make one, but I might actually have a go at doing one. Let's crank her up now. Put some sand on the track, on the wheels. Perfect. And we got a 40 coming up now on the climb. Time to coast and just lose a little bit of speed. Not too much though. Keep a bit of power going. Ascot 017, thanks for the follow. Right, so currently, got 3.2 miles for that one, 10 for that one, 17 for that one, so we're getting there. No problem, cheers mate. get some power and get going again. Get me manager of a minute. Where's he gone now? Nope, that's disappeared. Oh well. Can't use my phone anymore. Thank God the 50's back. Thank God for that. Let's get some power and get going. Let's get some thrashing going. Okay, we're going to the passing a little bit. Got some small difficult with a Superman. Control, continue straight through the main station. Can't always read everything, guys. I do struggle with that, but I got a bit of an idea, as you said. I meant to say before I got loud in the cab is I think I got the message just a bit. Just a rough idea what it means. That's the only problem with these 37s, they are quite loud, so if I want to try and talk over, I've got to knock the throttle down. And then we're losing speed and power. Otherwise, if I need to talk, I'll just go to the passenger vehicle and chat there. Okay, straight through, they said. And we are clear. speed again. Never learn. Okay, so 6.2 miles on that one, 13.3, now we'll be on part 4 then. So once we get to this final stop at the end of this scenario, we will done 75% of the route. Then we'll just have for part 4 then. Right, so currently there. And we're going to there. And then we get the final part then, which is from there to there, which would be lovely. And then that's that route actually complete. But I will make some more another scenario for this route. So I will do a bit of class 156 in regional railway Scotland livery. I reckon that would be a nice scenario. Or start from Fort William side and go down. But it's just trying to work out if, well, we could do like a, the way I could do with that scenario is I could do a double service. So where like the half 2 service going back, and that could be the first, like, I don't know, I'll have to work on it. So it's all like talking about and coming up with ideas, but then sitting down, pen and paper, use this and this, get the scenario creator up, and then start. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Forgot the microphone was like close to my mouth then. Yeah, it's all pen and paper, planning. Yeah. Some people might think, oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, but it's just trying to work out. You go into that one station, stop on that platform, see if I can have a train. I've got to wait for him to pass. It's, yeah, it might be easy for some people if they're well-known scenario creators. It's like a walk in the park for them. But with me, yeah, I've only made about 4 proper scenarios. I showed the first one off this morning. The first one was shown this morning, not this morning, but as the stream started. And that was Ipswich to Norwich. So that's now actually complete and fully working, so that will be released. I did say I was going to probably release it tonight after the stream, but I'm going to probably do it tomorrow now. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning before I head off out. And then hopefully I can get the other scenario ready to go so I can get him. But the only successful one I've actually made so far was Plymouth to Gunners Lake. That was it, sorry. Well, again, I don't know why I'm blowing the microphone for. Probably because there's 2 out of my room at the minute. I've got to turn my fan off a minute because it's interfering with the microphone, and yeah, it's getting up my nose. So I've got to turn that off for a minute, so I am starting to burn up a bit in the room. But I do have the biggest room in the house, so yeah, not much I can do about that. I do have another scenario which has been tested, but I just need to redo it. And that's an ECS service from Bristol Parkway to Hereford. The second ECS move for Great Western Railways. As they start their 2 services from Hereford to London Paddington. So I've got that scenario to hopefully install back and do some minor changes to it, and yeah, probably going to do that one in a 2-part as well. So I'll do the second service. We'll take the ECS service from Bristol Parkway to Hereford via Newport, and then I'll create the part 2 where then we go to Worcester. So it's just trying to work out where he is and work out normal traffic that goes around that line at that time. But unless you do your research and your planning, you're not gonna know. It's like I said, a proper scenario creator will know exactly deep done. Because the current scenario which I said I'm going to be doing next time, it won't be, might be doing it next week, is basically Cardiff Central to Hereford via Gloucester and Worcester, and that took me 2 weeks to get that all planned out, and the AI in there as well, and with it crashing a couple of times, I had to then go back in 2 days later and rebuild it from scratch. But so far he's ready to go. It's just trying to find the time to show it off. Right, let's get a bit more power. Try and catch up on some speed we've missed after braking too quick again. Okay, so another fire's at the cross. Once again, we got a 40 and we got a little bit of a dip. So it's time to start coasting again. Oh, too late, we've started descending already. Pardon me. But there is one scenario I would like to create, but it's going to take a hell of a lot of planning, and it would be a night scenario, so you wouldn't really see much scenery. But I would like to actually have the full run from London Paddington to Penzance. I know with the Western Main Line expansion, it's done by just trains. We're going to Reading, and we have to go up through Bristol and down towards Exeter and Taunton. If that link from Reading to Taunton could be put on the Western Main Line expansion, that would be one hell of a route. And I'd then be able to do the sleeper service straight from Paddington to Penzance. Yeah, I'm doing all good, thanks, mate. How are we doing? I mean, no point trying to brake for a long when we got 40 coming up. We're over the speed limit already. Okay, and we got a 15 coming up as we enter that location. I'm on the Western Highland line tonight. So I've been doing the rail tour. So we've done it in part 1, part 2. We're now on part 3 now, and then we got part 4. Yeah, so it's the West Highland rail tour. So we're doing part 3 now, and then we're moving into part 4. I am planning to finish about 12:30 tonight, or maybe a bit earlier, depending how sleepy I get. At the minute, I've got loads of energy, and I just do not want to go to sleep. Yeah, they're good actually, but I just wish I, before doing the actual road, I know these are the default 37s that come with it. But I wish I could have swapped and just put the AP ones in. But it is nice to actually do like with the default stock now and again that does come with the actual route. It doesn't spoil it then. Right, let's get a bit of power before we end up going backwards. But I've had this route for quite a while, and it's the actual first time I've actually decided to actually spend some time on it, and I am really impressed with it. I am planning to make a scenario for this route. I did mention a couple of minutes ago, people are going to be bored about me talking about it, but I'm just thinking about doing it from Fort William to where we started. I have to get these names right eventually, and doing like a double service, so we start at one side, another service starts, and we meet in between the middle, and do it with a Class 156 4-car unit in Regional Railways / ScotRail livery. But like I did say in the chat, it's hard to try and judge it, plan it, and with me streaming 2 days a week and working basically sometimes 7 days a week, or sometimes 6 days a week, or sometimes mainly 5, and have my 2 days off. It's trying to find the time to do it, plan it, and go from there. Okay, so we're now 7.23 miles from the end of part 3. Of course, I love to get carried away with the speed. Okay, we're going to ride full chance to climb the corner, so that's fine. I see the brakes squeak a bit on the Mark 1s or Mark 2s. I think they're Mark 1 stock. Or they Mark 2s. I think they're Mark 1 stocks. I think so. Either Mark 1s or they're Mark 2s. Oh, you see that viaduct there? And there's me getting carried away on the speed again. Very nice, a nice photo by there. I think I'll stay by here for a bit now. Control the speed from here so I can get a nice photo in between the rocks. Yeah, I think by there will look nice. I should really get loads of these screenshots and just send them into Ducktail Games and see if maybe one of these can be used on when opening the game. If not, I'll have to find out how I can make my own opening screens. Can't be that hard. Right, so that's where we are. I know, I mean, I'll go back to the train now and I won't be able to get a nice photo by you. See if I can hear it away. No, nowhere near. Oh, speak too soon, here it comes. I'll jump back in the cab now in a minute. Photo time. Well, like I said, all the photos I've taken tonight now on this scenario will be on the Facebook page and the Instagram page. I will quickly get the Instagram page name and post that in the chat. Okay, so I've just put the Instagram page name up. It is chris.gaming.channel.2023. That is linked to the Instagram page, where most of my gaming photos will be posted, and also schedules. And also on the Facebook page as well, which is Chris's Gaming Channel on Facebook. Okay, so we're 4 miles away now from next pickup. Right, let's get some more power going. Okay, no road access. Yes, there's no freight service. Exactly the same tag number as they've used in the last two of the scenarios. Okay, well, that's fine. Sorry guys, I got my mum messaging me a second now. Didn't think she stood me up this time. Alright, let's get some more power. You know, we've got 45 coming up now. Right, so we're not far now from stopping at our next station, and then we'll be on to the last part of this fabulous route. Okay, we got the home signal, so it means we're not far. Okay, so it's time to put a little bit of braking on. Need to bring it down to the 15. Okay, so we're going to coast all the way into the platform now. We'll put a little bit of brake on now and again, but I'm hoping that we won't have to, but it looks like we're going to have to. Only just a little bit. Not too much here. I don't want to come to a complete stop yet. Should be okay. Good. And we'll just coast right in. Okay, try and stop the train right about by here, if we can. Don't want to go through the platform. Sorry, through the signal. And bring it to a stop. Open the doors. Okay, so we'll start part 4 straight after this one. I'll log straight out and straight into number 4. And then we'll see what we're like for time. We've currently been streaming for about nearly 4 hours now. Part 3 complete. Let's get part 4 up and let's get back into it. Just gotta remember to turn the headlights on. Okay, so let's go into part 4. So we're 75% of the route done. It'll probably load up quite quick. Yep, straight back into it. Okay, so we got the road. Headlights on. Lights released. Let's go. Didn't overspeed that time out of the platform, showing off then. Got a nice little photo of the train by the station. Okay, so now the final part of the journey is we're going to make our way into Fort William. So, we're currently there. And then making our way to there, to platform 1. There's a little photo of that for you. Right, we clear for 45, clear to go. Okay, so like I said, this is now the final part of this lovely route, and that would have been the full rail tour. If we could have done it in one part, would have been nice, but I do like the way where it's been broken down. You get to one part then, one part then, one part then, but it is nice, just gives you a little bit of a break. But it would have been nice to just do it in one complete. But I'm not knocking it, I've enjoyed it so far. It's just I'm not always used to driving routes with very low speed and loads of stops, and normally for me it's like express types, but that's life of being a train driver. But there are certain scenarios I like, others I don't. These ones, yeah, I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it, but I would like a long freight scenario, I would. That's one scenario I would like, about a 3-hour freight scenario would be lovely, with a couple of stops in between, so I can have the proper feel for a freight driver. Right, so I might have to watch my voice now, because I'm pretty sure the household have gone to bed. And I'm not sure if they can actually hear me. we are currently 26 miles away now from Fort William, so judging by the time now, yeah, I think it's going to be close to about 11:45. We should be nearly finished, or a little bit earlier than that. So, oh, another message. Right, I'm not sure if they've actually gone to bed. I can't hear any noises or movement, so I'm pretty sure they have gone to bed. So I'll have to keep talking now down to a low level, so I'm going to have to put this microphone as close as I can to my mouth. So for the time being, I am just going to turn it off, so I can get my breath back a little bit and let you guys enjoy a little bit with me not talking and just enjoying the ride. So I'm going to turn the mic off for a bit and I'll turn it back on soon. Right guys, I'm going to keep the microphone on for a bit now. So we are doing a lot of descending now. So there's going to be a lot of braking now in a minute so we can figure out where we currently are. We only have a 30-mile limit speed, which is quite low. One of the good things about like this scenario is there's so much information I never knew about existed around these areas, but like I said, I've had this route for a while. It's my first time driving it fully, and yeah, I can see maybe one or two scenarios I could create with this. I could create a freight one and also a passenger one. Probably use for the freight, I probably would use a 31 or 47 or maybe some 20s, but a passenger one would be a 156. Okay, so we'll just coast for a bit now. You know we'll be picking up speed quite quick and I'll be putting the brakes back on in a minute. Right, sorry about that then, guys. My throat was a bit dry and sore, so I just had to turn the microphone off and take a strepsil and try and locate the back of my throat so it's not so dry. Seems to be okay now, but probably because it's been quite hot in my room with a little bit of dry heat. And I have been talking quite a lot today, including work as well, so yeah. So I do apologise about going quiet now and again, but I think I need to rest my voice for just a couple of minutes. But we're picking up speed quite rapidly, but we are starting to come down onto ground level, it looks like on the map. But don't quote me on that. Okay, so we're back up to 40 in a minute, but we still got to descend again. So there's no point putting any more power on, just need to free fall back down to ground zero. Okay, so we've got a 40 and then a 30 coming up. Can't really go fast at the minute. I wish I could, but I can't. At least we have a 50 coming up, which is nice. So I'll bring the train down to a very slow start as we get to the 50, and then do a little bit of thrashing to open it up, as I do on the preservation railways. Because we got a 30 coming back up again in a minute, so I think we'll just enjoy the coast and save some diesel. That bridge is quite low for that train. Oh, I don't think they realise that. I doubt I'll look into that, so we can raise that just a little bit. Because it might not be able to get 156 underneath it. I'll have to look into that. There we go, got 30 coming, but I'll carry away with the speed. See, this bridge is quite high now. Yeah, it's one low bridge. That's the bridge I noticed quite low on the road. That's no biggie, that can easily be fixed. The scenery is spectacular. Oh, that would be lovely for me, just sat by the window now, filming that going around that corner. That would be lovely, that would. Okay guys, we got another 30 coming up, and then followed by another 50. And I think that's probably just 2 more then. So we're not really far from Fort William now. Approximately about 10 miles. So, judging by the current time now, I think it's just going to be after 12 o'clock we finish, so I think we won't be going any further than this tonight. But we'll see how it goes when we get to Fort William. Okay, so we got one more place to go fire, and then we're into Fort William, so luckily we've got a 50 once we clear this section. So it'll be time to open it up, I think, for the last time tonight. Okay, so it looks like we're on to our final approach now into Fort William. Okay, so we're now actually finally on our final approach into Fort William. Just passing over the junction. So once we get into Fort William, we will be ending the stream tonight. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. We've now actually finally completed and actually done the full length of the West Highland Line. train down to 15 miles an hour. And it's nice to see the old colour signals. Okay, braked a bit too quick then. One last flash. So he goes far down the platform as we can. Then we stopped. Back just out a bit. Oh, we derailed. Oh, what a bummer. Got to the end, but we just derailed at the very last second. Oh, that is gutting, isn't it? That is absolutely gutting. I think we came in just a little bit too fast towards the end and didn't brake quick enough. Right, but at least we got in the full length of the platform. Okay guys, once again, thank you so much for watching, hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Thanks for watching, good night and bye for now.